यो गाइस वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। सो कल मैं ऑन नहीं आया था बिकॉज मैं कल इंडिया इंग्लैंड का मैच देख रहा था सेमीफाइनल। लाइक इट वाज क्रेजी। एकदम लास्ट पॉइंट पे लेके गए थे। अभी शायद नहीं, संडे को भी स्ट्रीम बंद ही रहेगा बिकॉज आई एम गोना वॉच दैट। बट फॉर नाउ वी हैव 2 days। वी गोना गो डीप इनटू द स्टोरी ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। सो हमने आई थिंक काफ़ी हद तक कर लिया था लास्ट टाइम। वी आर लेवल 8। अभी हम स्टोरी को कंटिन्यू करेंगे। ऑल्सो वाईटी शॉर्ट्स मेरा चैनल पे नवंबर से बंद है, मैं कर नहीं रहा था। सो इट विल रिज्यूम ऑन आई थिंक परसों तक वो स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। दिन में 3 शॉर्ट्स जैसे आते थे पहले। आई थिंक एक्सबॉक्स का कुछ अपडेट हुआ है। इसको रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा शायद। ऐसे बंद नहीं होता क्या? Hold on guys, restart the game। गेम बार ऑन नहीं हो रहा ठीक से। आई डोंट नो, कुछ अपडेट वगैरह हुआ होगा शायद। नॉट श्योर अबाउट दैट। ऑन तो हो रहा ना? हाँ। बाय द वे रेसिडेंट एविल 9 का वॉक थ्रू वीडियोस आ रहे हैं एंड लाइक ऑलमोस्ट सारे के सारे आ चुके हैं। मतलब आधा आ चुका है एक्चुअली, बाकी का भी अपलोड हो चुका है। मैं पब्लिश नहीं किया, वो आज आ जाएगा। हो रहा है यस। सो इन लोगों ने चेंज किया इसको, अपडेट आया होगा कोई गेम बार को चेंज करना। इट लुक्स डिफरेंट। एनीवेज मैं कंटिन्यू द स्टोरी। गेम को नेक्स्ट कितना दूर जाना है? पास ही है, मतलब 400 मीटर के आसपास।
Revelio.
चेस्ट में कुछ मिलेगा होपफुली। बहुत सारे हैं यहाँ पे। 500 ईच मिलता है इसमें। यहाँ पे उड़ने लायक कुछ होगा तो काम आएगा, है नहीं झाड़ू वगैरह कुछ। झाड़ू इसमें बहुत यूज़फुल होगा बट अभी है नहीं। या फिर कुछ है तो सही।
Accio. Accio.
लेवल 9 हो गया। यहाँ पे कुछ है, शायद घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। इनका नेस्ट है यहाँ पे ऐसा वो रहा।
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
All done. ये क्राफ्टिंग में यूज होगा शायद मोस्ट पॉसिबली। There is still one left. What the fuck? बांध कर रखा है साला।
Incendio.
जल गया ना। एक्सट्रीम डेंजर इसके लिए रखा होगा मोस्ट पॉसिबली।
Incendio.
भेड़िया मर गया।
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
चलो।
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes.
I think Spider
You know,
ने मारा था
the
इसको.
closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I don't know.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
ले सकता था बात में. क्राफ्टिंग में काम आएगा वो वैसे.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Something here.
Intramuros.
ये खुल रहा है.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why can't I hit you? Arrogant child! Showing off, are we?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
क्या है अंदर?
I wonder how big this place is.
तीनों को एक साथ हिट करना पड़ेगा.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down. I wonder if any of my spells will me through this. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
मतलब बॉस यहाँ पे रहेगा स्पाइडर का.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
इसमें कुछ मिलेगा होपफुली। ओके लेजेंडरी क्वालिटी का कुछ मिला है यहाँ पे। नाइस। बट आई थिंक हमें दूसरे साइड को चेक करना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे और कुछ मिलेगा नहीं। यप। ये क्या है?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
अच्छा ओके। wait. Are they gonna attack me?
Accio!
Yeah, counter. Nice.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Main question is कि मेरे को इसके बाद जाना कब है? This is a dead end.
Revelio!
Yeah, there's nothing. Wait.
Protego! Accio!
Maybe दूसरे साइड में जाना है। यहाँ पे बस ये थोड़ा रिवर्ट का है। यहाँ पे स्ट्रैटेजी गए।
Incendio! Stupid! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Main thing is कि मैं जाऊँ कहाँ पे?
Revelio!
समझ में नहीं आ रहा। Okay.
Protego!
Let me check कि यहाँ पे और इसके बाद जा सकता हूँ क्या? Don't think we can. क्या था?
Accio! Incendio!
I'm stuck.
Revelio!
नहीं यहाँ पे भी जा सकते हैं ये साइड में।
Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Another puzzle. I'd have Jackdaw could solve this so well. Incendio!
यहीं से यहाँ पे अच्छा दिख गया Done.
Remarkable.
I think there will be a boss fight. होना चाहिए.
Protego! Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Protego! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
यहाँ पे भी कुछ मिलेगा.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego!
ओके ओके समझ गया. यहाँ पे आना है. उसका यूज कर. वेट वेट वेट. यहाँ पे और भी लूट है. ये वाला मिस कर गया था.
An
What a scar.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
यहाँ पे एक और चेस्ट था. कोई ना. देख लेंगे.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been
Yes, lots of
interested in
food,
this loot,
right?
but there's no...
Need to check. Full का क्या मतलब है? एक लेजेंडरी क्वालिटी का भी मिला था. कौन सा था? और ये रहा. नहीं. अच्छा लेवल 10 चाहिए. ओके. इंक्रीजिंग डिफेंस. थोड़ा stats increase हो. Good for me. Okay, I still can't because I think I need to remove something. सबसे ये वाला. So let's destroy this. Use 0 value. money. यहाँ पे एक रोग मिला. बात almost.
Protego.
Sorry. इसका क्या था वैसे?
Accio.
This is very useful. इसके लिए चाहिए था मुझे. Main question is, how do I go there? Maybe I can. यहीं से आया था ना?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay, तो वो just
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded with the jack. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
oh crap.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah, there's the boss. Okay, my fuck.
Incendio!
Okay, I'm dead. Shit. Try again.
There it is. The bridge is almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded with the jack. Protego! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Okay, दो स्क्वायर together.
Protego!
One down.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this
नहीं
way.
हो गया. Nice. Where's the third one? Oh fuck.
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, good दिखा. But यहाँ से एंगल कैसे मिलेगा? What the fuck? अच्छा तो उससे स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा फिर. Still how?
Revelio.
वहाँ तक एंगल ही नहीं जाएगा साला. नहीं जा सकते. ये रहा. नीचे एक और चेस्ट है. की यहाँ इनसे फिर से फाइट होगा हट
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is
इन लोगों ने
there
मारा था
something
इसको
beyond
इसलिए समझ नहीं
that?
पाया
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
एक साथ तीन आएंगे मैं एक एक करके आ रहा हूँ
Expelliarmus. Accio.
टाइम को डॉट करना पड़ेगा
Protego.
शिट
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I think all done
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
वाटर जा रहा है
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
मिलेगा
What is this place?
Can it be?
हाँ वही लोग हैं
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
एक-एक करके वो book ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, +1. You have 1 talent point. Achha, okay. I mean, basically, these are like skill points. I can use them. अच्छा इससे enhance होगा. Okay. These are dark arts. एक achievement भी मिला. इसमें क्या? Okay, curses. Nice. This is good. I have 5. Okay, 5 points. तो यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं. Okay, ये एक स्लॉट ऐड करेगा. ये भी चाहिए मुझे. This is very useful. Room of ये भी सीरीज में था. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स अभी दिखा नहीं, बाद में मिलेगा शायद. स्टेल्थ पे उतना काम मैं शायद ना करूँ. For now. हमको निकलना है शायद यहाँ से. We need the book. एक और achievement मिला.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio. Accio.
The banishing charm. For pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. मेरे को फास्ट ट्रैवल करना चाहिए. फ्लाइंग क्लासेस, हाँ ये चाहिए. झाड़ू मिलेगा यहाँ पे मोस्ट पॉसिबल.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
अभी रात का टाइम है तो आई थिंक आई हैव टू वेट.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
Yes.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
अभी उड़ेंगे हम, चलो.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll
Take
take some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I
broom.
want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! This is rather fun.
Yep, it is. थोड़ा और speed होगा तो
The old
मजा आएगा.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Like a race.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. frightened suspect a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Basically race करना चाहता हूँ.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Okay.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Might be the rest of this class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay. तो क्विडिश टीम में ले लो फिर मेरे को.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Bintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
बट मेरे को चेक करना है, मेरे पास ब्रूम होना चाहिए. अब ये सिलेक्ट करना तो नहीं दे रहा. ये क्या? सब तो ठीक है, बट रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में जाना पड़ेगा. ये पर ठीक है, यहाँ पे सिलेक्ट तो नहीं करना जरा. मेरे को जाके कहीं खरीदना पड़ेगा, फिर होगा. Do I have one still? I think I need to go to Hogsmeade then. Hogsmeade में कहाँ पे मिलेगा ये? Is this? This or beast? है किधर से? Ollivanders यहाँ पे भी नहीं है. I think ये वाला होगा. Yeah, this one. Got it.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Okay.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Windwisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a guy who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I'd complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and course that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time...
corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I think the room of requirements. I need to fast travel to Hogwarts.
On another adventure, are we? The Daily keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio. Accio.
Anyone?
कि दोनों अभी एक दूसरे को मार रहे थे
I enjoyed it, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa?
ये क्विडिच वाला है शायद जो ट्रैक हो रहा है अभी
Hey you, Gryffindor.
यही है
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
She's a bit arrogant,
so,
honestly.
Let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Okay, your wish.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
मैंने अभी तक का तो बेस्ट ही एक ब्रूम लिया तो hopefully no issue.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Did it!
क्या लग रहा होगा?
Excellent. Success. Good. I've got this.
But still, उसका रिकॉर्ड बीट कर दिया मैं.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I think around 145 के around हो जाता complete. I think
I
upgrade होने
suspect
के बाद
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
You can stop a thief.
Oh, you're back with some
Revelio.
report, I hope.
Accio. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I need to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Who needs keys when you know Hello Homo?
अभी मेन स्टोरी में बैक जाता हूँ. कौन सा करूँ पहले? ये वाला करता हूँ.
Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay, the history of magic.
ये नहीं मालूम क्या है.
Incendio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Sure.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Let me assign it first. इसको switch कैसे करूँ फिर? Okay. Function की से हो रहा है.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
बहुत देर से Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
I'm getting more Moonstones.
Accio!
Blocked है क्या पूरा?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
वाह, हाँ ये रुकेगा मेरे को.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? What a golden snitch.
Yep, it is.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
मुझे करना क्या? मैं तो यहाँ से भी जा सकता हूँ.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
ठीक है. मेरे को गाइड कर रहा है. ओह अच्छा मिल गया.
Deeks, careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to
Deke. My phone is not with me. It's in
we believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like
call
I
you
did.
after the cinematic.
Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Wait a minute.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Well, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
ये था टैंक क्लॉक जैसे जैसे मिलता रहेगा भी कर सकते हैं.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause here for like a minute or two. Jaguar is calling me, so देखते हैं क्या बोलता है. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna pause this game here. Sorry for the wait, guys. Jaguar actually called me because he thought that the Call of Duty Season 2 Reloaded update just dropped today, but I confirmed him that it is a week later. उसको लगा कि अभी आ गया, but मैंने Discord में मैसेज कर दिया था actually about the upcoming schedule, but उसने शायद डेट थोड़ा मिसमैच कर दिया. उसको लगा आज आएगा वो, but आने वाला है नेक्स्ट वीक को, फ्राइडे में. एक्चुअली थर्सडे को आएगा 11:30 के अराउंड, बट क्योंकि वो रात हो जाता है हमें अपडेट करने के बाद ऑलमोस्ट वो मिडनाइट का स्ट्रीम हम नहीं करते कि बिकॉज इट टेक्स टाइम. हम ज़ॉम्बी से स्टार्ट करते हैं हमेशा. सो मैंने उसको कंफर्म किया. मैंने बोला कि डिस्कॉर्ड को थोड़ा फॉलो करने. वो रिसेंटली नहीं कर पा रहा था थोड़ा फॉलो उसका, तो हाँ. सो या लेट्स जस्ट कंटिन्यू विद दिस.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. This I have to keep. ओके अच्छा, तो ये वाला यहाँ पे ज़्यादा काम आएगा when I am in this room. What do I need actually? Potion station and potting table. Okay, ये क्या है? Potion station. तो ये सब सभी है बस. These are the like variations, different color shades I think. I see. I mean, I can reassign them, so it won't be an issue. I'll just keep it here. Yeah, good. And I think ये herbology में मिलेगा. Yeah, got it.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
ये हेल्थ का पोशन काम आता है वैसे. I mean, सब बाकी चीज़ें भी काम आते हैं, but this is more useful in general.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
So basically this spell I can only use here, or maybe outside Hogwarts. But
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
she'll be teaching me something else.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I think I have more than enough right now.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay, decoration करना पड़ेगा ये. वहाँ पे नहीं रख सकता हूँ, यहाँ पे नहीं रख सकता. ये वाला हो गया. अभी डेकोरेशन करना है, कुछ पेंटिंग्स वगैरह बिठा देता हूँ, ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा मुझे.
Good work. Shall we move on?
We should.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
Yeah,
Watch
sure.
closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, a new spell. That's good.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
Style and size. इतना बड़ा मतलब सिंहासन बनाना है क्या?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Like what?
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
यहाँ से निकलेंगे शायद. Maybe not. और जगह बना रहे हैं.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. अभी उसके पास जाना है. ये आ गया.
Over here.
यहीं पे तो खड़ा हूँ साला.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Oh my god.
one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with Bloodzatus, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them,
they are.
as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
ये काम आएगा.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yeah, sure.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this in us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Yeah, sure.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
इसमें क्या था? ये वाला मिशन भी कंप्लीट हो गया।
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh shit.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Fuck.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Easy, dude, easy.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Second. Okay, किस पे इन्वेस्ट करूँ? 2 पॉइंट्स है अपने पास. इसका क्या दिया? कॉन्फ्रिंगो का चाहिए. एक मेल आया. असाइनमेंट दिया.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Yep.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. बस इसको रिपोर्ट करने से पहले आई थिंक मेरे को बाकी का ऑब्जेक्टिव्स कहाँ से देखते हैं ट्रैक ले रहा हूँ। अच्छा ये साइड क्वेस्ट हम बाद में ही कर सकते हैं बट ये दोनों करना पड़ेगा। Focus potion.
If only a new student would.
पोशंस कहाँ पे मिलता है यहाँ पे? थिंक ये वाला शायद।
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I don't think you're सही जगह है।
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Wrong place. I think this. No, not this. Is this? Plant shop. हाँ यहाँ पे भी जाना है एजेंसी ने मेरे को। मैंड्रेक चाहिए बोला था। पोशंस का था तो यहाँ पे।
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I'd take up
ऐसे आ गया घूमते घूमते। Can I fly here? What is this? यहाँ पे मिलेगा क्या? No, this is not the potion shop. एक कपड़ों का दुकान है।
Come on inside.
Revelio. Accio.
Let's have your museum.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
So I need mandrake.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
800. It sells here. Becho.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Potato!
इसको मार मत दियो इसको एग्जैक्टली चाहिए क्या अच्छा दो चाहिए तो देखते हैं मिलता है कि नहीं अरे माँ की आँख इतना पैसा कहाँ से आएगा रे जो
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
एक सेकंड अभी मैं ये ले सकता हूँ ना ये बात बाकियों को बेच देता हूँ फिर भी नहीं आ रहा shit I mean I can get a mandrake but I think seed लूँगा तो ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा तो permanent unlock type का हो जाएगा
You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
अच्छा oh my god यहीं पे हो जाएगा अभी हो जाएगा
Say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Revelio.
थोड़ा कुछ मिल जाएगा तो खत्म हो जाएगा
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
अबे यार
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detney seed. One tiny seed.
अबे यार इतना भी बेइज्जती नहीं करना सर Don't have fertilizers. Sad.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
At least I like managed to get both of them, so.
Velio.
I still need one coin. God damn it. साला 3 ही दे देता. I'll be needing literally one coin to get a fertilizer. Oh, real man.
Accio.
Point मिला.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, I think ये काम हो जाएगा इतना. Okay, he is alive, but सो रहा है. मेरे को लगा मर गया. The only thing is I need to find some enemies to use all this on. have to use mandrake.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Yeah, all done.
Doors always open. You be sure.
minutes लगता है भाई साहब. I mean, I can do something else in the meantime. I think मेरे को दूसरे वाले में लेना चाहिए था ये इसका yield बढ़ा देगा but दूसरा चीज़ यूज़ करना चाहिए था. Anyways, जब तक ये होता है तब तक कुछ और कर लेता. Focus potion. Can I have the ingredients for it? मैं check कर लेता हूँ यहीं पे. Nope. This neither. Focus potion के लिए अब focus potion है ही नहीं. उसका वो खरीदना पड़ेगा मेरे को. ये भी नहीं है तो मेरे को बेसिकली 2 पोर्शंस का ब्लूप्रिंट खरीदना पड़ेगा. ये क्या था उसमें? इंटरेस्टिंग. जब तक ये रेडी होता है तब तक यहाँ पे चलता है. I think काम आएगा.
Thought you had me there. Incendio! Expelliarmus, sir. Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it? Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Oh, no, you don't! Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
मुझे लगा इनमें कुछ होगा. अच्छा इनको छोड़ना है तब जाए.
Revelio.
दो तोड़ना है पूरा. एक सेकंड. फाइट वेट होगा शायद. ओह फक. मैं कर्स यूज कर सकता हूँ.
I should warn you. What's that? Oh, try not to make this too. Come on, if you're afraid to fight.
Oh shit!
Imperio. Time to even the odds. Novice luck.
The darkness will swallow you.
मुर्गा बना दिया रे भाई.
I know your kind. You weaken. Good finger.
Stupid.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Imperial.
You can't hold out forever.
You're the one.
Shame nobody saw that.
भाई मजा आ रहा
Someone left.
Stupid.
Imperial. Your service. I won't rest. Dead.
Crucial.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Confringo.
You're like clown.
Confringo. Potato. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't.
Imperial.
I'm not done with you.
What are your faults?
That's the best you can do.
Incipio.
Aha! Back for more. You manipulate me.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Time for some assistance.
Confringo.
Come on. You're afraid to fight flesh.
You made a good
Imperial. Confringo.
Expulso.
Potato.
Expulso.
Is that the best?
Expulso. Expulso. I think from shoes to shadow.
Confringo.
Expulso. Quite conductive, aren't we? Someone's been taken out.
Confringo.
What a look up. Such arrogance. Expulso. Don't have time for this. That was meant for me.
Confringo.
Was that your best? You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me. Expulso! Deadly mistake, this. Impressed? You're pathetic. What are your thoughts on electricity? Die for that. Expulsion! A miss! Not quite.
एक और कितना आएगा?
Imperial.
लेवल मेरे से बहुत ज़्यादा है तो
Imperial. Protego.
अच्छा समझ गया मार दे भाई मार दे fuck तो I should restart this तो करना है इसको मार दे मेरे को वापस करूँगा ये वाला पार्ट पूरा हो गया था साला लास्ट में झमेला हो गया स्टार्ट करो वापस पहले से होगा क्या हाँ ये पहले स्टार्ट होगा okay, कोई बात नहीं
You may be more skilled than most. No one tries to make this too easy for me. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Fucking hell, man.
Novice luck. You will pay for your deed.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds. You weaken quickly. You plan to creep up.
What's well done?
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You up for a bit of dying, are we? You're no match for me.
Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Hard to pin down. I'll have taken a lamb to the slaughter.
That was a mistake.
You can't hold out. That's the best you can do. Come on, too afraid to fight back? You're easier to spot than an Uma. Protect us!
Might want to
How nice of you to stop by.
quite conductive, aren't we?
Novice luck.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Protego! I'm just warming up. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
This has become
I'm not done with you. You can't hold out forever.
Arrogant child! Why can't I hit you? Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
That's just the beginning.
Okay, wait, come on again. To an enemy.
Potato!
Okay, done.
I won't rest. Stop it!
होल्ड करके रखना है
Unforgivable!
शॉपिंग का आदेश है मेरे पास अजीब अजीब ऑब्जेक्टिव दे रहा है एक ही फोकस में भाई खड़ा क्यों है व्हाट द फक ओए मारो भाई क्या कर रहा है? मार, एक जगह खड़ा है साला। couple of more shots. Do this. मार दे भाई, एक एक एक।
Rest easy, my lord.
Waiting for this. Finally, माँ की आँख इसके बाद भी है कुछ।
I've seen your magic, and I'm not. I'll make you wish you were back at Syria. Knew you were still hanging on. Expulso! Urge you not to do that. What? Done. Little git, I shall end you. Expulso! Again, I beg you! Confringo! Expulso! Imperial! I don't think you know who you're dealing. Expulso!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Intruder!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Imperial! Release me!
Confringo!
Die, forces.
Confringo! I've got it! Look what you've done! You pay for it! Imperial! Confringo! Expulso! Expulso! Confringo! How nice of you! Expulso! How dare you give this weapon to me? Protego! Confringo! Someone thinks they can outlast me! Imperial! Add yourself! Expulso! Confringo! Flash!
Nice challenge. New quest available.
Accio! Confringo!
I mean, ये करते करते मैं अपना लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ, काम आएगा। मेरे को अभी हॉगवर्ट्स में जाना चाहिए, वो रेडी हो गया होगा, 10 मिनट तो हो गया। if I'm not wrong, मैंने यहाँ पे दूसरा चीज बिठाया था. मैंट्रिक बिठाया था ना. गलत चीज बिठाया. I think we should continue with the main story then. It'll take time.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bode well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
है किधर वैसे मैं यहाँ तक तो चला गया यहाँ से मैं ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Freezing spell काम आएगा.
Be off to the tavern after that.
ये unexplored है वो ले लिया पूरी तरह से
Intriguing pace and
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be...
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, I would...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Someone there? Not quiet. Arrogant! Levioso! Stop! I'm afraid of heights! There's something here. Ranrock said so.
Confringo!
Lucky that's all! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet.
Confringo!
Is it done? नहीं उसके पेड़ सकते थे कोई ना
Revelio!
अच्छी क्वालिटी का चीज़ मिल रहा है इंग्रेविंग नहीं किया इनके ऊपर अभी तक मैं क्योंकि मैं अभी चाहता हूँ कि थोड़ा हाई क्वालिटी गियर पहले आ जाए उसके बाद देखेंगे ये भी मिलता रहेगा अभी जो स्टार्ट हुआ गेम तो ये लॉक होगा
Revelio!
चेक कर रहा हूँ टेंट के अंदर जाकर कुछ चेक कर सकते हैं वैसे ये
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Don't have time for this. Rather unwise, come on.
Incentive!
One more taken down. I will draw blood.
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Come up here and fight me!
Accio!
Let's get it!
Expelliarmus! Much too slow. Incendio.
No one gonna play with that.
Confringo! Incendio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
यहाँ पे जाना है, but
Looks like we found the entrance.
yep. Directly नहीं जा सकते यहाँ पे. Locked है from inside.
It's locked.
भूल ही गए थे लोग जादू कैसे.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
हाँ मेरे को सिखाना है. I think Aloha हो रहा है वो. Oh shit.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
अच्छा. चीचा यहाँ पे.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblin were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay, पहला ट्रायल हो गई.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I should investigate.
You should. Boss fight क्या होगा वो देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. वो first trial होगा. तो अभी जो सोच रहे थे एक भी ट्रायल नहीं हुआ, ये पहला शुरू हो रहा है.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
ये सारे के सारे मारने आएंगे मैं.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! These look familiar.
It does.
Accio!
पहले भी किया था ये वाला मतलब मैकेनिज्म. I think हमें वहाँ पे जाना है तो दूसरे साइड से घुसना पड़ेगा.
Accio! More statues. Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Protego! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah, exactly. But oh, okay.
Accio!
तो हम डायरेक्टली नहीं जा सकते थे बट साइड से जा सकते हैं बट अभी इसको बीच में कैसे लेके जाओ maybe
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yep. समझ गया. उसको बस उस साइड में लेके जाना था, अब वो उसी पे चढ़ के जा सकते हम डायरेक्टली। जैसे अभी उसको वापस बुलाऊंगा।
I'll never get used to these floors.
बहुत अजीब लग रहा है। क्या वो अच्छा?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
चल वैसे वेट अ मिनट।
Accio!
अरे 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 माँ किया। क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये कोई ग्लिच है यहाँ पे? What the fuck?
Accio! Accio!
इसको फिर किसके फायदा क्यों? एक्सप्लोड कर दिया। ये है थोड़ा अजीब। कुछ मिला अच्छा कर गए क्या मुझे इसको दूसरे साइड में रख के इसको वहाँ से खींचना था क्या
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
तो ठीक है बट उसके बाद क्या कि मेरे को इवेंचुअली वहाँ पे जाना है एंड
Protego. Accio. Accio.
चढ़ भी नहीं पाऊंगा अब ये इस साइड से दिख तो रहा है बट मैं चढ़ नहीं पाऊंगा वहाँ पे है दिख रहा है मेरे को ये साइड से चढ़ना पड़ेगा
Accio.
मेरे को लगा था लास्ट टाइम भी करने की कोशिश किया था बट हुआ नहीं एग्जैक्टली मतलब बॉस का करने वाला बेसिकली मेरे को इतना सारा पोशन दे रहे हो तो इसका और क्या मतलब हो सकता है
Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Okay. This is the final boss I guess. Oh no, yeah.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
आपको डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं कर पाया था मैं कोशिश किया बट
What a relief.
एटलीस्ट खत्म हो गया नाइस
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
अच्छा कभी next part में पता चलेगा. Okay.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
Next trial होगा most possible.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have encountered swirling traces of magic in the world, aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
अचीवमेंट मिल गया ये वाला चैप्टर कंप्लीट हो गया सीजन चेंज हुआ उससे पहले मैंट्रिक का चेक कर लेता हूँ कि क्वेस्ट आई थिंक है अभी भी। ये हो जाएगा इसमें। मेरा मैंट्रिक हुआ तो मैं देख लेता हूँ क्योंकि on my way I can use it, so काम आ जाएगा।
I should ask Serona at the
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay, बहुत सारे missions हैं फिर एक साथ।
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
बहुत सारे How many do I have? Just one. I think I'll be needing more. कौन सा गियर में लगेगा? वेरी नाइस। स्टैट्स क्या है इसका? ऑलरेडी इनग्रेव्ड है इसमें। ये यूज करता हूँ, एटलीस्ट विल बी बेटर देन माय एग्जिस्टिंग वन। Skill points 2 है। हाँ ये मतलब अभी नहीं सीख सकते जब तक मेन कर्स ना सीख ले। It's the core. अरे वाह, बहुत काम का चीज़ है। करना पड़ेगा। बलून दिख गया। अच्छा 5 यहाँ पे, 5 दूसरी जगह पे। 3 और बाकी दोनों काम पे हो रहा। Last one.
Revelio.
ये रेडियस के अंदर ही होगा, देखते हैं। है कहाँ से पूरा ठीक है ना? डिफरेंट लग रहा है। तो ऐसे एक लाइन में पूरा ये वापस रिस्पॉन हुआ क्या? ये हॉग्समीड के एरिया में ना? नहीं, ब्रिटिश ग्राउंड है। दिख गया। इस वजह से स्टार्ट करते हैं।
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell.
कौन सा था? This one. अच्छा मैं चारों पे एक जैसा रख सकता हूँ.
Before taking it.
Places.
There you go. Kitchen room quickly.
सेबेस्टियन का भी एक मिशन आना चाहिए. बीस्ट क्लास.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
मल्टीपल्स को एक साथ ब्रश कर सकता है अच्छा
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
कोई beast होगा most possibly.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh, beautiful.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
झुकना पड़ेगा. इस सीरीज में दिखाया था. Yes. Slowly.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
Of the game,
Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
इसका मिशन भी कंटिन्यू होगा बंदे ये वाला होगा अब ये सीख सकता हूँ इसी के पास होना चाहिए
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshift, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of the unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sent her a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
करना क्या है? बेसिकली मेरे को उनको रोटेट करना जब तक दोनों पार्ट रोटेट ना करे.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on. This is a
Revelio.
लेवल 2 बाद में आई थिंक कि यहाँ पे अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा इसको. लेवल 2 एंड लेवल 3 भी देखा था मैंने.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite.
It's still early.
You say that every year, Matilda.
मेरे को और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. I have no other choice. I have to go up. देखा नहीं है प्लीज. Nice.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Simple enough. It's not complicated.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent. The military goblins
पकड़ा गया ना चापने लग पड़ेंगे.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marching Professor Hecat's class, as you've heard.
Hello, Hamora.
इसमें भी करना पड़ेगा.
On account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know. And Ravenclaw was
not. Quidditch कैंसिल नहीं करना चाहिए था. मजा आ जाएगा अगर वो कैंसिल नहीं करते तो. क्या पता अभी लास्ट के चैप्टर में वो वापस रिज्यूम भी कर सकता. मेरे को यहीं से निकलना है.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Yeah, I see.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora.
Basically, if I want to
not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Right.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
ये सेट कंप्लीट करने के लिए 2 और करना पड़ेगा मिशन, मेन मिशन। आई थिंक उसके बाद नेक्स्ट ट्रायल आएगा। भाई इज इट लॉक्ड? ओके अच्छा, पहले बोलूँगा। I'm gonna do this too. Okay, कितनी बार exactly नहीं बोला, but I think like 2 or 3 times. फिर एक ही बार में मैं continuous उसको stack कर सकता हूँ। ये वाला थोड़ा tricky हो जाएगा क्योंकि मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा। मेरे पास वो blueprint के लिए coins नहीं है। नेक्स्ट ये दोनों करेंगे। एक सेकंड ब्रो, ये करने के लिए मेरे को ये भी करना पड़ेगा। व्हाट द फक, I can only do this now. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. Back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Start with the second assignment. इनका second assignment. The main issue is this one. I need this. This is a main thing actually. इसके साथ बाकी का बहुत related है. चल काम करते हैं, इसको try करके देखते हैं. पोशंस वाले शॉप में जाते हैं, देखते हैं अगर वहाँ से मिलता है तो. अलग तो कुछ लग नहीं रहा, सेम ही लग रहा. यही है जो लॉक्ड है. मेन क्वेस्ट के अंदर ही आता है तो मेरे को सीखना पड़ेगा ये. मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता इसको. बट द थिंग इज कि यहाँ पे जा, यही ढूंढ रहा था तब से. ये हिडन था इसके नीचे. ओके, यहाँ पे चलता है. इसके पास जाके मैं खरीद लूँगा. या आई एम एंजॉयिंग द गेम.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Get the blueprint first.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Wang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from
variation
Fatima.
of shorts. I'm gonna start uploading from like maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow. So
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility posts she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
So I have a new quest now. I'm gonna do this first. Maybe I'm gonna just buy the focus potion. Kiya, itna महंगा. Okay, wait.
I hope to see you again.
I might have to reconsider this, but eventually I have to do this, otherwise can't proceed. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna change the appearance. I'm gonna sell the remaining things. I just need... Hi bro. Need the focus potion. 1200 का आ रहा है भाई. I maximize 500. Let's see. I don't have much like valuable stuff.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Bro Naresh, Resident Evil खेला क्या? कमाल का बना है भाई. ये साल का पहला गेम था and मेरे को बहुत पसंद आया. विजिबिलिटी मैक्सिमम मेरे को 1 मिलेगा अभी, तो मैं 1 ले रहा हूँ. ये कितने का आता है? 150 का आता है ना. इट्स अ टफ चॉइस मैम. मैं डायरेक्ट खरीद भी सकता हूँ. आई कैन जस्ट बाय फोकस पोशन but it will be better if I just have the blueprint and craft it myself. But at the same time मेरे को ingredients भी लगेंगे. So let me just check कि मेरे को चाहिए क्या. मैं उस हिसाब से एक
I
बार
hope
करता
to
हूँ.
see you again. Farewell for now.
Quest किधर है? I need to acquire and use a focus potion. एक से काम हो जाएगा and maxima एक बार यूज करना है क्या? बस एक बार यूज करने में तो दिक्कत नहीं होगा. I can just buy this. ठीक है. 300 का आएगा ये. फोकस एक खरीदना है मेरे को, काम हो जाएगा.
A wise decision. Thank you.
मैक्सिमा किधर है? 300 का ये आता है, 300 का ये भी आता है. दो ही खरीद लेता हूँ जस्ट इन केस अगर एक मिस हो गया तो. मादर देखा नहीं प्राइस. शिट. वॉइस मेरा माइक्रोफोन थोड़ा शायद दूर में था. अब ठीक है ना? वो चेक कर ले. मेरा माइक्रोफोन अलाइनमेंट थोड़ा हट गया था. सॉरी फॉर दैट. मेरा इनिशियल वॉइस आई थिंक ज़्यादा ही है. सेकंड मैक्सिमम ही है वो. या इट्स इन मैक्सिमम 0 डेसिबल्स में है, मतलब नेगेटिव में नहीं है वो. वो शायद मेरा माइक्रोफोन का अलाइनमेंट थोड़ा अलग हो गया था उसलिए मे बी. But the thing is now I am stuck with this and I need this maxima potion. At least एक चाहिए था, मैं गलती से 2 वही खरीद लिया. I need some money now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The thing is कि how do I actually like? Okay, I can just drink from him. ये क्या है? ये मेरे को ऐसे ही मिल गया था क्या? 4 ऑलरेडी है मेरे पास. 3 है ये मेरे पास. एक फोकस पोशन है. लेट्स जस्ट ड्रिंक वन. आई कैन जस्ट यूज दिस एनी अदर टाइम. तो एक वो चाहिए.
Revelio.
हाँ इससे काम हो जाएगा. बट आई नीड टू बी इनविजिबल. What the fuck? खुलेगा नहीं क्या? हो गया. अजीब चीज था. मैं ऑलरेडी इनविजिबल था बट स्टिल फॉर सम रीजन वो नहीं खुल रहा था. अब जाके खरीद सकता हूँ. I just have to use it. मतलब ऐसा randomly भी use कर सकता हूँ. Doesn't like.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
इतना time use करना. I just get this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
थोड़ा और होता तो मैं 2
I hope
खरीद
to see
सकता था,
you
but I
again.
think it'll.
Farewell for now.
Okay, so एक काम करते हैं. We're gonna do his task जो इसने हमें दिया है. विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा भी सीखना है एंड इसके लिए इसका ऑलरेडी काम चल रहा है. ठीक है छोड़ो इसको. एरेस्ट्रोमेंटम. अच्छा आई थिंक ये कुछ लेविटेट करने के लिए या फिर किसी को फ्रीज टाइप का कर देने के लिए काम आता है. ये सीखना पड़ेगा. इन सब का रिलेटेड है मोस्टली. इसने अभी क्या दिया? कौन सा दिया? साला इसका मिशन कौन सा था अभी? डिमांडिंग डिलीवरी. दिस वन. ये करते हुए यूज कर दूंगा. गेम साउंड कम करो. गेम का साउंड वेट -2 देता हूँ. अब देखना. अब ठीक है. वो थोड़ा डायनेमिक है ना तो वो थोड़ा चेंज होता रहता है. उसका साउंड का ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकता मैं. थोड़ा मैं घटा दिया -2 dB. आई थिंक ठीक होना चाहिए. मैं यहाँ पे यूज़ नहीं कर सकता. मेरे को यहाँ से बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा.
Mine now, demi guys.
Mine now. किधर था?
Revelio.
ये सब लेवल 2 का लॉक्स है, ये खुलेगा नहीं अभी। बहुत दूर दिया है क्या? कितना दूर है वैसे मेरे माँ की आँख, किधर जा रहे हैं भाई? अरे बाप रे भाई, ये किधर दे दिया बे? बहुत दूर दे दिया, बहुत दूर है ये, बहुत दूर है। अभी भी नहीं मेरा हॉग्समीड से बाहर निकल गया मैं। हाँ बोल रहा अभी थोड़ा वेट कर, ऐसे ऑटो पायलट में चलने दो इसको, पहुंच जाएगा। बाय द वे गाइस, एक बात बोलना चाह रहा हूँ, तो जो लोगों ने अभी रेसिडेंट एविल रेक्विएम नहीं खेला वो ये पार्ट थोड़ा स्किप कर देना। बेसिकली इन द एंड क्रेडिट सीन हमको एक सीन दिखाया जाता है जहाँ पे क्रिस रेडफील्ड के बारे में पूछता है कि उसने रेस्क्यूअर भेजे थे लियोन को बाहर निकालने के लिए। एंड फिर मतलब लास्ट में भी एक एंड क्रेडिट सीन दिखाता है। So it either indicates the next part, Resident Evil 10, or maybe a potential DLC. I'm not sure about it, but आएगा कुछ तो। मतलब ये मेरे को जो लग रहा था मे बी ये यहाँ पे एंड करेंगे, ये एंड नहीं होगा। कंप्लीट रेसिडेंट, हाँ मैं भी कर लिया था। मेरा एक प्रॉब्लम हो गया था बीच में, मैंने बोला था अभी पिछले स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा इश्यूज चल रहा था, तो मैंने उसको ख़रीद तो लिया था बट रिलीज डे में खेल नहीं पाया, जो जनरली करता हूँ मैं। बट हाँ मतलब 2 दिन मेरे को वेट करना पड़ा, बट जब मौका मिला मैंने खेल के कंप्लीट कर दिया। मेरे को इंसैनिटी डिफ़िकल्टी में एक बार करना है, बट बिफोर दैट आई एम गोना जस्ट प्ले दी अदर गेम्स, क्योंकि मेरा ऑलरेडी 2 महीना इस साल का गया। सो आई एम गोना यूज़ द मोस्ट ऑफ इट अभी जितना हो सके। सो आई एम गोना ऑल्सो ट्राई द इंसैनिटी डिफ़िकल्टी जो अनलॉक हुआ मेन गेम ख़त्म करने के बाद। एंड आई ऑनेस्टली लाइक द गेम, मैंने इवन रिव्यू भी दिया था। आई थिंक दिस इज़ one of the game this year which is like
I have a delivery from
game of the year के लिए जो potential games होते हैं, one of them।
Sent a child to do his work
अभी
for
तक
him,
क्योंकि
did he?
एक लौता गेम मैंने इस साल का खेला है, तो I'm not gonna judge this quickly।
Did he have your
but
brother
this
for
is
him as well?
like definitely a game of the year content।
You could probably do it better than he can
मतलब
anyway।
हर aspect में game मतलब अच्छा परफॉर्म करता है, in terms of story, in terms of graphics।
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality is be inferior?
It would
So
seem
this
I
is the
have more
first
and
game
more
where I
customers who
actually
are trying
enabled
to
path
stay out of
tracing।
sight। I'm not
पूरा
one to
visually कर
judge।
दिया।
You can simply
In
imagine the stress I'm
lighting,
under to
reflection,
deliver quality
everything,
products।
small details, पानी
Unlike
गिर रहा है,
some
उसका
vendors,
effect,
I
everything।
strive to keep my
Like
customers
they are like
satisfied।
making it more realistic day by day। So I really like path
Here are the
tracing,
potions you
honestly।
requested.
You think it's so simple?
And like
I know
apart from
Pippin
graphic
is always
story,
trying to
the
cheat his
music,
customers।
every scene has a
Cutting corners to save
dedicated
some galleons for
functional
himself at the
music।
expense of
Like
quality।
horror scene में उस
You'll
टाइप
not
का
be
म्यूजिक
getting a
दिया जा
knot
रहा
out of me
है,
until
एक्शन
you
सीन्स में
prove
उस
the
टाइप का
potion
म्यूजिक दिया जा
works।
रहा है।
Drink it।
एक सीन, एक टाइम पे जब कैरेक्टर स्विच हो रहा था, जैसे लियोन का जब कैरेक्टर आता है, आपको वो डोमिनेंस अंदर से निकलता है कि हाँ ये कैरेक्टर है, तो अभी हम मेरे को डरने का कुछ है नहीं, बट जो ज़ॉम्बीज़ है उनको डरना चाहिए मेरे से। बट जब ग्रेस पे स्विच हो रहा है तब ऑटोमेटिकली सिचुएशन ही ऐसा हो रहा है कि आपको डर लगेगा, आपको गांड फटेगा। स्पेशली जो केयर सेंटर में एक ज़ॉम्बी रहता है गोट लेग्ड, भाई वो मेरे को लिटरली अच्छा अभी तक खरीदा नहीं, मतलब ज़्यादा मैं डिटेल्स में स्टोरी में नहीं जा रहा हूँ, ओवरऑल ऊपर से ही बोल रहा हूँ कि एक मॉन्स्टर रहता है स्पेसिफिकली, जो ट्रेलर में भी तुम दिख पाओगे। तो आई थिंक सेकंड या थर्ड चैप्टर में होता है, सेकंड चैप्टर में होता है वो, बहुत 2-3 चैप्टर के लिए रहता है भाई। मतलब मैं गांड फट गया था बहुत डर लगा था मुझे।
Protego, Revelio.
क्रिम्सन, हाँ क्रिम्सन मैं भी ले रहा हूँ, मैं प्री परचेस करूँगा अभी कुछ दिन बाद। मैं एक्चुअली वेट कर रहा था, एक और सेल आने वाला था पोटेंशियली जिसमें लाइक बोल रहे थे कि आर्केड सेल में देंगे, क्योंकि देखो वो ऑलरेडी रिलीज डेट के बाद मैं फुल प्राइस में नहीं खरीदना चाहता ऑनेस्टली। सो मैं सोच रहा था कि ये महीने अगर वो सेल में आया नहीं है तो आई विल स्किप दैट एंड आई विल वेट टिल समर सेल। समर सेल में क्लोज टू 40% ऑफ तक मिल जाएगा मुझे इजीली। सो अभी मैं आर्केड ही खरीदूंगा नेक्स्ट, क्योंकि हाँ असैसिन्स क्रीड ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंक्ड, इट्स ऑनेस्टली वेरी अर्ली टू टेल कि कौन सा बनेगा, बट फॉर मी बिकॉज आई प्लेड रेसिडेंट एविल रिक्वेम जो कि मेरा एक लौता गेम है अभी 2026 का जो मैं खुद खेला हूँ, तो मैं उस बेसिस में बोल सकता हूँ कि ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट है एंड दिस विल बी वन ऑफ द कंटेंडर फॉर गेम ऑफ द ईयर दिस ईयर। ये रहेगा ही रहेगा, ये नहीं रहेगा तो भाई मेरे को और कुछ नहीं बोलना। सीरियसली मतलब हर एस्पेक्ट में सीरियस गेम बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म करता है, तो मैं उस लाइक पॉइंट से बोल रहा हूँ। सिंगल प्लेयर गेम बहुत लोग सोच रहे थे कि क्या खरीदना है नहीं खरीदना है, बट आई विल से कि हाँ ले लो बिकॉज इट इज़ वर्थ इट, गुड ओवरऑल गुड एक्सपीरियंस। क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट इज ऑल्सो पोटेंशियल गेम ऑफ द ईयर, लाइक बहुत पहले से ही बोल रहा था। ओपन वर्ल्ड RPG है, सो आई थिंक दैट विल बी गुड। इसका ये तो दे दिया, बट करना क्या है इसमें? इसका हर बार ट्रायल अलग होगा। What the fuck is this? इसको लाना है क्या? या मार्वल सुल्फरिन इज ऑल्सो, मतलब वो मैंने ट्रेलर देखा था, अच्छा था वो। अभी तो वो PS एक्सक्लूसिव है एंड आई नो देयर आर लाइक रूमर्स कमिंग दैट PS वापस अपने ओल्ड स्टाइल में जैसे पहले करता था PS एक्सक्लूसिव एंड वो करेगा ताकि लोग ज़्यादा कंसोल खरीदें। बट राइट नाउ अभी जो करंट सिचुएशन है हार्डवेयर का, आई मीन अगर पीपल स्विच भी करता है इवेंचुअली सी द प्राइसेस विल गो डाउन। ओके, सो राइट नाउ 2026 इज द पीक टाइम जहाँ पे प्राइसेस और इन्फ्लेट होगा PC हार्डवेयर के लिए स्पेसिफिकली। दिस इज नॉट ओनली अफेक्टिंग PC, दिस इज ऑल्सो अफेक्टिंग कंसोल्स, बिकॉज SSD का प्राइस बढ़ेगा तो तुम्हें वहाँ पे भी देखने को मिलेगा। एंड SSD प्राइसेस आर लाइक रैम के बाद सबसे एक्सपेंसिव बन गया अभी वो करेंटली। सो आई थिंक दैट अभी मार्केट में सच बोलूँ तो, क्योंकि देखो अभी PS6 डिले हो चुका है काइंड ऑफ, समझ के रखो वो अभी 2029 से पहले तो नहीं आने वाला। तो अभी अगर कोई मतलब अभी किसी के पास है नहीं PC, कोई अगर खरीदना चाहता है दे कैन आई गेस, बट आई डोंट थिंक दैट्स फॉर मी। आई मीन currently I have 3 devices and I don't think that I actually need that. तो अगर वो लोग करते भी है ना पहले जैसा कि हाँ बस PS का गेम PS में ही आएगा और कहीं पे नहीं आएगा, दे कैन, बट इवेंचुअली वो उनका ही लॉस है बिकॉज वो लोग उनको ज़्यादा क्लाइंट मिल रहा था इवेंचुअली। अगर वो कंसोल कन्वर्शन के लिए कर रहे हैं तो देयर ओन मार्केटिंग स्ट्रेटेजी, बट एट द सेम टाइम Xbox ऑल्सो अनाउंस्ड देयर नेक्स्ट जेन कंसोल जिसका आई थिंक प्रोजेक्ट हीलिक्स या फिर कुछ ऐसा नाम दिया, आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट दिस, सुना था मैं अभी। तो उस वाले में उन लोगों ने क्लैरिफाई किया है कि उसमें PC का भी गेम चलेगा, उनका Xbox कंसोल में जो गेम आता है वो भी चलेगा। सो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग एक्चुअली। अभी PlayStation का ऑफिशियली तो शायद नहीं आया, बट रूमर्स से मेरे को भी वो सुनने को मिला था। नॉट श्योर कि लोग क्या करते इवेंचुअली, बट सी आई एम नॉट स्विचिंग ऑनेस्टली। आई मीन this so honestly no hate or something like that, but eventually like logically सोच के देखो जिसके पास already PC वगैरह है वो क्यों खरीदेगा, तो just for like couple of games. So I think they should like जो पहले का कर रहे थे कि नहीं हम अपना जो एक्सक्लूसिव है उसको पहले रिलीज करेंगे एंड लाइक 1 साल 2 साल बाद हम करेंगे जो कर रहे थे, वो भी मतलब समझ में आता है। यहाँ से तो नहीं निकलेगा ये।
Confringo. Incendio.
ये एक साइड से बोलता है, तो साला ये तो ऐसे निकलेगा कि नहीं।
Levioso. Accio.
Fuck यार man। ओके यू गो स्टीम मशीन। हाँ मतलब ले सकते हो, इवेंचुअली चीज़ वही होगा। यू आर ऑल्सो ऑलरेडी अ कंसोल प्लेयर, तो तुम्हें वहाँ पे भी थोड़ा बेनिफिट मिलेगा, लाइक कंट्रोलर सपोर्ट एंड स्टफ लाइक दैट। दिक्कत नहीं है। सी द मेन थिंग इज आई थिंक दैट इवेंचुअली ना हर प्लेटफॉर्म में चीज़ अवेलेबल होना चाहिए। मे बी नॉट ड्यूरिंग द लॉन्च अगर तुम उसको एक्सक्लूसिव रखना चाहते हो वहाँ पे, बट इवेंचुअली अगर तुम दोगे यू विल गेट मोर नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स ना, सो इट्स अल्टीमेटली बेनिफिशियल फॉर यू। बट अगर यू आर लाइक स्टबर्न इनफ टू लाइक ड्रॉप गेम्स इन कंसोल ओनली, इट्स योर चॉइस। आई मीन इतना साल से हो रहा था, आई डिडंट स्विच, सो आई एट लीस्ट आई विल नॉट स्विच। सी एक्स्ट्रा आता है हाथ में, ले लिया कंसोल एक्स्ट्रा, बट आई मीन अभी काइंड ऑफ हार्डवेयर का ही कॉस्ट इतना बढ़ जाएगा ना, इवेंचुअली इवन कंसोल्स विल गेट कॉस्ट। जिस प्राइस पॉइंट में भी तुमको मिल रहा है, आई डोंट थिंक कि PS6 तुमको उतना प्राइस पॉइंट पे या फिर उससे एटलीस्ट 40-50 के हायर में मिलेगा एटलीस्ट, बिकॉज ऑफ दिस हाई प्राइसिंग। अगर अभी वो ड्रॉप होता है तो साला ये बोल्डर को हटाओ कैसे, पहली बात तो। अच्छा समझ गया, पहले दिखा क्यों नहीं है।
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Confringo.
Okay, I can move it a little bit. It's not moving, damn it. Move ही नहीं कर रहा। And I actually highly recommend not getting a PC right now. अभी तुम लेना है तो स्टीम मशीन खरीद लो, क्योंकि ऑनेस्टली हार्डवेयर का ही कॉस्ट इतना बढ़ गया, यू विल नॉट गेट अ डिसेंट पीसी इन लाइक अ लैख। अभी तुमको एटलीस्ट 1.5 लाख से एक डिसेंट पीसी शुरू होगा जिसमें तुम एक्चुअली एक मतलब है ना कि अच्छे वे में गेम खेल सकते हो। सी मेजर कॉस्ट विल गो टू रैम, देन SSD एंड देन GPU, उसमें पूरा बजट खा जाएगा तुम्हारा। सो वो मेन दिक्कत है। साला ये बोल्डर हिल नहीं रहा। कोई काम नहीं आ रहा साला, वो स्टक है वहाँ पे, भी भाड़ में जाए। मैं मिशन कर रहा हूँ। इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन खाना है, अच्छा इसका ऑब्जेक्टिव था, सॉरी मैं भूल ही गया था। हाउ डू आई एक्चुअली
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
I mean,
Not a
it started
chance.
with a good note.
That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us
multiple
have to
games are
make our
coming
own
this year,
way.
including
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and
क्या बोलते हैं
gumption.
इसको, Crimson Desert
If he
आने वाला है
fails
इसी
on his
महीने।
own, so be it.
Assassin's Creed Resync, I don't know if it comes this year or not, but eventually it's gonna come.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight.
Blood of Dawn Walker,
Why?
Well, I can't speak for
फिर
all
अपना
of them.
GTA 6 अभी
But
मैं बोलूँगा
certainly
भी
my
नहीं कि आएगा कि नहीं।
customers have
I
their
don't know Rockstar
reasons.
क्या करने वाला है।
If I were you,
उनका eventually
I'd
जो
forget
plan
I
था
heard
releasing
that.
it with PS6 is kind of not happening. So अभी वो लोग रिलीज कर भी सकते हैं, but sure.
Very well. I shall let
इतना
Mr.
डिले
Pippin know
होने
I
के बाद
delivered the
मैं
potions as
बोल
requested.
भी नहीं सकता कि साला वो आएगा भी कि नहीं आएगा इस साल।
What do you have for sale?
I'm not saying about anything about that, but उसके अलावा भी बहुत सारे गेम्स हमको मिलेंगे अभी। I need this too.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
अच्छा हो गया इसका मिशन। I need to return. यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ डायरेक्टली। बाय द वे कॉड आ रहा है नेक्स्ट वीक को, थर्सडे को रात को अपडेट आएगा, अपडेट कर लेना। विल बी लाइक मैवरिक मेरे को मैसेज किया था दैट लाइक वो हमें खेलना एक साथ, डे 1 कंप्लीट करना है एंड होपफुली कर लेंगे। 13, 14, 15 फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे में 3 दिन अवेलेबल है। अगर हमारा ज़ॉम्बीज कंप्लीट हो जाता है देन वी गोना ट्राई द ब्लैक ऑप्स रॉयल व्हिच इज लाइक इंस्पायर्ड फ्रॉम ब्लैकआउट।
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
I'm not sure, but hopefully we will finish the zombie map within 2-3 days maximum. उससे ज़्यादा हमें कभी लगा नहीं. The only time it took us that much time is that Ashes of the Damned. And second map, because मेरा crash कर रहा था, and I think most of the players का कर रहा था for some issue.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
तुम्हारा वॉइस ज़्यादा कम है. I don't know actually, क्योंकि मैं जब सुन रहा हूँ मेरे को कम नहीं लग रहा honestly. मैं इवन यहाँ से भी वॉइस का वो चेक कर रहा हूँ एंड इट इज़ लाइक अच्छा जा रहा है. मतलब एक्चुअली उसका रिस्पॉन्स अच्छा है. इवन गेम के वॉइस से ज़्यादा अच्छा जा रहा है वहाँ पे. नॉट श्योर होना नहीं चाहिए वो, सच बोलूँ तो. बिकॉज मैं मतलब स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में ही मैं एक बार सुन लेता हूँ वॉइस. मैं एक काम करता हूँ, इसका अलाइनमेंट थोड़ा और चेंज कर लेता हूँ, यहाँ पे रखता हूँ. आई होप कि अब थोड़ा बेटर होगा. बट ओवरऑल वही है, मतलब माइक्रोफोन डिटेक्ट कर लेता है अच्छे से.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
So I'm gonna use this, I think. ये complete करना. So मेरे को 3 potions total use करना. We use the focus potion first. Maxima. Okay, Maxima ये रहा. This.
Excellent.
All done. पत्थर का बन गया मैं. Okay. चलो ये वाला काम हो गया अपना. We need to go to Hogwarts. Potions classroom. हाँ, पे जाना है. आई डोंट थिंक वॉइस से मैं, क्योंकि मैं वॉइस फीडबैक चेक कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे को वॉइस फीडबैक यहाँ पे अच्छा दिखा रहा है. पता नहीं है, आई एम नॉट श्योर एक्चुअली, क्योंकि अभी रिसेंटली अच्छा ही आ रहा था. मेरे को रोक क्यों रहा है?
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
ये क्या बना दिया रे भाई? अब इनसे अलग बात करना पड़ेगा इधर. हाँ.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
ये करता क्या है वैसे?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
game sound is already deep. मतलब game sound से मेरा original voice का feedback ज़्यादा है.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Reduce it a little bit, but अब देखो. थोड़ा और घटा दिया इसको.
Aloha Mora.
I don't think मेरे को ये करना चाहिए था. इसका रूम है शायद ये. हो गया डन. है नहीं कुछ, मतलब उसका की दे के रखा था.
Aloha Mora.
अभी लेवल 1 का लॉक सारा खोल सकता हूँ। मेरे को ये पॉइंट पे फोकस करना है कि कहाँ पे ये आता है। वेट अ सेकंड। अब ये अंदर वाला जब घूमेगा ये कंप्लीट हो जाएगा। ऑल डन। ये है किधर वैसे? लेवल 2 चाहिए, नहीं है मेरे पास अभी। आई नीड मोर मून्स। भाई इसको यहाँ पे कौन रखता है अभी यार?
Aloha Mora.
फिर से सम काइंड ऑफ शॉर्टकट, और मतलब मैं ऐसे पागल की तरह घूम रहा हूँ। ऑल डन। अच्छा ये वाला गेट था। नाउ व्हाट? अब क्या बचा? डिपल्सो सीख लिया मैं। विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा भी हो जाएगा। भाई ये क्या करने भेज रही है मेरे को? डिसेंडो। ये वाला करते तो एग्जैक्टली चाहिए क्या? वर्ल्ड मैप। ट्रोल का हाइड आउट होगा कहीं पे, फिर फॉरेस्ट में होगा, फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट में। यहाँ पे बैंडिट कैंप तो यहीं पे होगा। यहाँ पे कुछ एक तो मार्कर का यहाँ पे था, देखते हैं। डिपल्सो ये है मेरे पास, लेके रख देता हूँ। इसको रहने देते हैं।
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell. Moose over here!
Incendio!
What's that success?
लेविटेटिंग। अरे माँ की आँख, पहले बोलना था ना।
Leviosa! Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
दोनों जल गए ना? हाँ मिल गया। यहाँ का कंप्लीट हो गया। नेक्स्ट अभी ट्रोल का हेड आउट कहाँ पे मिलेगा अभी? मैप बड़ा है बहुत, एक्सप्लोर किया जा सकता है अभी भी। यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा इसके मिशन के लिए, जो कि इससे पास ही है। ऑलरेडी एक नियर बाय लोकेशन एक्सप्लोर कर चुका है तो जल्दी जा पाएंगे। बट साला ये मेरे को मिलेगा कहाँ? एक ट्रोल मारना पड़ेगा इसके लिए। अब ये ऐसे तो मेरे को रास्ते में नहीं मिल जाएगा। थिंक आई हैव टू चेक द फॉरेस्ट, वेस्ट फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट। यहाँ पे चेक करना पड़ेगा। ये भी बैंडिट का ही कैंप है साला। ये यार मिलेगा कहाँ पे? पर ये चेक करते हैं, यहाँ पे चलते हैं, अगर जाते जाते दिख गया तो कर लेंगे। ट्रोल अभी ढूंढना पड़ेगा, मिलता कहाँ पे?
Complete the tasks I've given you and
फिर
then
से
meet me
अभी
in
तो
my
किया,
classroom to learn
बट ये
Defend,
स्पेल
the
अच्छा है।
severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
वो
but can be
प्रोफेसर
a
भाई
powerful
मेरे पास
weapon when
पैसा
needed.
नहीं है साला, तुम मेरे को टास्क दे रहे हो तब से मेरा पास एक फुटी कौड़ी नहीं बची, वापस ब्लूप्रिंट कहाँ से खरीदूं? स्पेल अच्छा है वैसे, ये तो बोलूंगा। सो बेसिकली यहाँ पे भी नहीं दिखा मुझे। कहाँ पे मिलेगा कुछ बोला नहीं है ना। I need to find and defeat a troll. The main question is where can I find a troll? ये मेरे को वो नहीं मालूम। Potential location as well, like troll layers marked as cave icons on the map. Basic cave icons on the map, so I'll get a troll in a cave. That's pretty much simple, but ठीक है, मतलब हो जाएगा। केव का आइकन था यहाँ पे, यहीं पे तो था। ये अब कहाँ चला गया? भाई एक तो रहेगा आसपास, हैज टू बी वन। यहाँ पे क्या है? मेरे को बहुत दूर दूर भेज रहा है, ड्रैगन उड़ रहा था मेरे को। केव कहाँ पे? केव, yes there is a cave, there is a cave. It's called treasure vault although. चेक करके देखते हैं, अगर ट्रोल मिला तो अच्छा, वरना क्या कर सकते हैं। We also need to use the mandrake जो हमको मिला है। सेकंड मैंड्रेक कलेक्ट करेंगे, उसके बाद नीचे चल भाई मेरे। ऊपर 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 ऊपर, यहाँ पे ट्रोल मिलेगा। ये चेक अगर मेरे को डाउट है यहाँ पे ट्रोल रहेगा, ट्रोल ऐसे जगह पे नहीं रहेगा। Hold on, I think I got one. It's not the location, it's a cave eventually, but it's very identical to the one we are seeing right now, this one. Very identical, but वो cave का ही mark रहेगा वो। Okay, so एक चीज़, hold on, किधर बोल रहा है? यहाँ पे। It's very far away. Oh yeah, exactly. So somewhere around here we have to go. साला बहुत दूर भेज रहा है, बहुत दूर। बट इवेंचुअली हमको जाना पड़ेगा, कुछ नहीं कर सकते। जाके देखते, साला वहाँ पे रहना चाहिए, एक तो रहना चाहिए। आई होप कि मेरे को जाने देगा, मतलब होता है ना कि सर्टेन पॉइंट ऑफ गेम में तुम उससे ज़्यादा जा नहीं सकते। मेरे एक ही लोकेशन दिखा वहाँ पे, एंड आई होप कि वहाँ पे रहे वो, अदरवाइज विल बी इशू। There was a potential cave, although I think it's a treasure vault or something like that. Yeah. हम जिस लोकेशन में जा रहे हैं एक बार वहाँ पे चलते हैं and then we'll see वहाँ पे है भी कि नहीं। नीचे कैंप दिख रहा है मुझे। Hold on. Is this no, not exactly. मैं फास्ट ट्रेवल पॉइंट भी अनलॉक कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा थोड़ा करके, ताकि दिक्कत ना हो। इस साइड में जो आई थिंक रेड बाउंड्री टाइप का जो भी है, ये मेरे को इससे आगे जाने नहीं देगा। Oh fuck. Fuck this. I cannot go beyond this point now. That's an issue. बाद में जाना होगा, so like अबे साला तो ट्रोल मिलेगा कैसे जो? एक सेकंड, ये नीचे ये क्या है? अबे साला, मेरे को लगा ट्रोल का होगा। स्पाइडर का दिख गया, ट्रोल का नहीं दिखा। Is that the forbidden forest? Second. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can see that. Somewhere around here. It can be. ये बैलून्स तोड़ के जाता हूँ, ये भी मिशन का पार्ट ही है, काउंट हो जाएगा। 5 तोड़ने हैं मुझे यहाँ पे। Fuck, I missed one.
There we go.
हो गया। लेवल अप भी हो गया। आई होप कि ये मुझे यहाँ पे मिल जाए। फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट की एक एरिया जहाँ पे अभी मैं जा सकता हूँ एंड इट्स वेरी क्लोज। देखते हैं एक बार, होपफुली मिल जाए। What the fuck was that? स्पाइडर ऐसे कौन मूव करता है? वेट ओके, तो यहाँ पे ये दिखा मुझे। हाँ, मेरा मार्क ऑलमोस्ट सही है। लेट्स सी, यहाँ पे कहीं पे रहना चाहिए। मिल गया।
Expelliarmus.
21, माँ की आँख। कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
हो जाएगा
Glacius. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
वो मेरे लिए चांस होता है। हाँ, ये क्या हो गया?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy.
Not dead.
Confringo.
बस इतना डैमेज? डन हो गया। ओके।
Yes.
लेजेंड्स मतलब वो मल्टीप्लेयर का बोल रहा हूँ ना, जैसे तुशिमा में था। उसका मोड का याद नहीं नाम क्या था। अपने को आइटम मिल गया। Now we can move. Get a fast travel point. यहाँ पे ही है आसपास। उसको अनलॉक करके रखते हैं। मे बी यहाँ पे आना जाना होगा। एटलीस्ट लोकेशन सही का मिला यहाँ पे। 150 मीटर्स पे।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yep. तो हमें भी एक साथ 2 स्पेल सीख सकते हैं अभी। यहाँ पे quest we can learn the invisibility already है मेरे पास। थंडर ब्रू ये use against enemies, so ये भी हो जाएगा। थंडर ब्रू खरीदना पड़ेगा। इनविजिबिलिटी शायद है मेरे पास एक एक्स्ट्रा, शायद, आई नीड टू चेक, बट आई थिंक हो जाएगा वो। कौन सा बाकी था वैसे? ये वाला मैप, इसका 5 तोड़ दिया था एंड बाकी का 5 है यहीं पे। Is the marker यहाँ पे पास ही है, हो जाएगा। हाँ मुझे दिख गया। ये साइड से एकदम स्टार्ट करेंगे, 5 का 5 तोड़ देंगे। एक सेकंड, कुछ ज़्यादा स्पीड हो गया। One more.
That's
Done.
it.
इनका भी हो गया। अभी मेरे को वापस हॉगवर्ट्स जाना है शायद, या और कुछ नहीं है। मैं 2 स्पेल सीख लूँगा एक साथ। थंडर ब्रू का मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा उसका क्या है। फ्लाइंग क्लास, थंडर ब्रू मेरे को खरीदना पड़ेगा उसका। अगर मैं ब्लूप्रिंट ले भी लेता हूँ, आई हाईली डाउट कि मैं उसको क्राफ्ट कर पाऊँगा कि नहीं, बिकॉज मेरे पास इंग्रेडिएंट्स भी होंगे कि नहीं वो नहीं मालूम। द बेस्ट थिंग वी कैन डू राइट नाउ इज लाइक, क्योंकि मेरे को स्पेल चाहिए।
Welcome back.
So just buy the
Reporting
potion
back,
and use it.
Professor.
एक ही बार use
Assignment's all
करने का।
finished.
Well done.
So it will
Shows
be okay.
good discipline.
Yeah.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
हाँ ये यूज भी किया था एक बार डम्बलडोर ने।
Precise, deliberate movements.
I think Prisoner of Azkaban में किया था। और now I can, oh fuck man, अभी यूज कर सकता हूँ। मेरे पास स्पेल ही नहीं था उसको यूज करने का। अभी जो बोल्डर के साथ हम करने वाले।
Very good. I recommend.
Yeah, I'll do that. This.
Spell as much as possible.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
I should get my Mandrake. उसके बाद एक और चाहिए मेरे को, वेनमस टेंटैकल्स। वो उसका सीड आया था। वेनमस उसका खरीदा, उसके लिए पॉट लगेगा। आई थिंक मेरे पास है नहीं, मेरे को खरीदना पड़ेगा बाद में। नेक्स्ट अभी क्या कर सकता हूँ? क्वेस्ट this one कहाँ सिखाएगा ये? वो नहीं, पोशंस क्लास में होगा शायद, मोस्ट पॉसिबली। एटलीस्ट उसके आसपास होगा। नहीं, थोड़ा दूर ही है।
Don't you find it chilly
गलत जगह गया कोई ना ज़्यादा दूर भी नहीं ये पहली बार जा रहा हूँ हाँ Thanks for this.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
ये पहली बार कर रहा हूँ शायद ये क्लास का इंट्रोडक्शन भी प्रिजनर ऑफ azkaban में हुआ था ये भी एक्स्ट्रा टास्क देगी.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. That is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descend. I think ऊपर से नीचे चीज़ों को लाने के यूज़ होगा.
You have it. Now, why not practice them?
करूँगा.
Training domain. Excellent. I think you have it.
It will be useful if I combine this with something else. What's the next mission I have? यही है जो भी मेन स्टोरी मिशन में है. But I'm gonna do this one first. ये मेरे को चाहिए. So we'll do one thing. Hogsmeade जाएगा वापस वो पोशन के वहाँ पे. देखेंगे थंडर ब्रू का कॉस्ट कितना है. मेरे को वो एक ही चाहिए अभी.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
This marquee बहुत महंगा है. Let me guess, इसका blueprint will be yes, more expensive. Invisibility है. Invisibility मेरे पास कितना है?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't have any invisibility as well, so shit. अभी एक invisibility खरीद लेता हूँ सबसे पहले. इसको भी use ही करना है.
A wise decision.
I need more coins. ये use कर देता हूँ. Complete हो गया ये वाला task.
Revelio.
भाई घर लूटना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे लग रहा है। यहाँ पे आसपास एक आधा चेस्ट और होगा। मुझे बस 1000 कॉइन्स चाहिए टोटल। There will be something up there. इसका भी साइड क्वेस्ट है कुछ। Just 50. वो हेवी चेस्ट से 500 मिलता है, वही चाहिए। 2 चेस्ट ऐसे ढूंढना पड़ेगा तो। यहाँ पे एक है।
Revelio.
ऊपर है। How do I get up? It's level 3. Fuck. ये होगा क्या? Level 3 ये एरिया ही नहीं होगा साला।
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ये हो जाएगा।
Aloha Mora.
ये बट कितना मिलेगा यहाँ पे? ये तो इसका मुश्किल से 100 भी नहीं मिलेगा।
Revelio.
एक चेस्ट दिखा मुझे। दूसरे साइड में इसको खाने को कौन बोला?
Revelio.
This is locked. बाहर कैसे जाऊँ? यहीं पे फ्रंट एंट्रेंस। Wait a second. ये अभी यहाँ से दिखा था एक।
You know?
लेवल 2 हट पे सारा जहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे दिखा रहा नहीं होगा।
Revelio.
ये आई थिंक जाएगा। नेवर माइंड। जो अभी लॉक्ड बोल रहे हो मोस्ट पॉसिबली मिशंस के ऊपर रहेगा उसको भी।
Accurate. Miss Peck from Breathing Peck said a customer lost a Dirical around here.
चैलेंजेस कहाँ पे रहता है? वेस्ट। ये सब क्लेम नहीं किया था मैंने। don't have anything else to even sell. Thunder Brew के लिए लगेगा मुझे. I have to do side quest now.
You're not supposed to go down there. I just thought.
ये तो पैसा नहीं देगा, इसका करके भी क्या करूं? I need money. ये दिक्कत होता है early in the game. क्राफ्टिंग मटेरियल भी सेल नहीं कर सकता, वो एक दिक्कत है वहाँ पर. वो करने देता तो उतना दिक्कत नहीं होता. किंगब्रिज का वहाँ पे एक चेस्ट कंप्लीट कर लिया था शायद. किंगब्रिज एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं, कुछ मिल जाएगा तो मेरा काम हो जाएगा. किंगब्रिज में भी वहाँ पे खरीद सकता हूँ मैं, तो उसका भी दिक्कत नहीं है.
Revelio.
एक है तो सही, बट आई डोंट थिंक लेवल. अरे साला ये लेवल 2, लेवल 3, लेवल 1 का कुछ दे दे. ये खुलेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. लेवल 1 है.
Hello, Hamora.
एटलीस्ट कुछ तो मिला. थंडर भी मिल जाए तो काम हो जाएगा मेरा. यहाँ पे भी एक है ये जो भी है वो स्टैचू. ये नहीं चाहिए था, पैसा चाहिए था. साला क्या कार्ड थमा दिया मेरे को. एक और चेस्ट है यहाँ पे साइड में, बट मेरे को लगता नहीं मिलेगा. ये वाला गारंटी दे रहा हूँ लेवल 3 या लेवल 2 का होगा. लेवल 1 का है.
Hello, Hamora.
वाह. ओके. मैं गलती से इस पे इंटरेक्ट.
Revelio.
अबे यार.
Revelio.
ये काम करेगा.
Depulso.
हाँ.
Arresto momentum.
हुआ.
Depulso.
हाँ. इन दोनों का यूज
Thank
करके
you again
लेके
for
जाना.
delivering those posts. Hopefully, the quality will meet mine and my clients' expectations.
You know, hello, Hamora. Arresto momentum.
Okay, from this angle I have to
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Yep, exactly this.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Not exactly what I was thinking, but
Accio.
I don't think it will come. And to be very quick.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
वही ना, इतना जल्दी नहीं होगा. इसका वो एक डर भी है कि नीचे गिर गया तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा, उठा नहीं पाऊंगा.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
Let's try again.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
अब नहीं यार.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
It's very close.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
साला यहाँ पे लाओ कैसे?
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
और टाइम गैप बहुत हो जा रहा है इसका. ऐसे नहीं होगा.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
Very calculative.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
No. इसको चढ़ने देना.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
Ah, fuck.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
अपने तरफ खींचने का भी कुछ नहीं है. लाऊं कैसे इसका? गिरने देता हूँ और क्या कर सकता हूँ.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum.
अब तो हो गया. भाई इतना तो कंसीडर कर ही सकते हो बहनचोद. इतना भी कंसीडर नहीं करेंगे. पत्ते एक बार डाले तो थे. इतना सा तो कंसीडर करना चाहिए था.
Revelio.
इतना कम क्यों दे रहा? How much do I have right now? यहाँ पे दिखाएगा नहीं कि 199. वापस लीव देना पड़ेगा. ये तभी नहीं हुआ था तो वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसके बारे में. तो मेन प्रॉब्लम है इसकी, मेरे को सारा पैसा मिलेगा कैसे वहाँ पर? बैंडिट के कैंप्स में रेड मारे क्या? The only option I have right now. यहाँ पे एक चेस्ट है, देखो. A bit higher level.
Sold some baby nifflers the other.
What?
You're not going to learn.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Avoiding our problem.
Confringo. Stupefy.
What the?
Incendio. Confringo. Please don't go down here easy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ये नया स्किल बहुत काम आएगा। खेल दिया रे।
Confringo.
Oh, the anticipation.
Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one.
I've seen Billywig stink.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stupid one. I'm like a Billywig.
Stupid one.
Marvelous strike.
What the fuck? क्या हो गया?
Protego.
I've seen
Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stupid one. Eventually.
Incendio. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own?
Confringo. Protego.
Where did it go?
Glacius. I see you.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo!
Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
See you survive.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Protego.
यहाँ पे अभी भी कोई है। Oh fuck.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say a mind.
Dead. एक ही था। वहाँ तो नहीं पहुँचेगा। तो हीलिंग पोशन चाहिए और क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे और कैंप थे इनके। दो स्किल पॉइंट है मेरे पास। ये नहीं कर सकता, 16 चाहिए। इसका स्पेल अभी तक सीखा नहीं है। स्पेल्स में it creates a shockwave, which is good. ये अभी तक सीखा नहीं है। This is good. Much useful.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
ये गेम बार को क्या हुआ वापस? Just a second, guys. ये ऑन नहीं हो रहा क्या? हो रहा है.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rod and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay, nice. That will help.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I have to.
Advice when dealing with unfortunate.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. As you wish.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgod. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
यहाँ पे क्या? Okay, this is useful.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
भाई इसको भेड़ बना दिया.
Confringo! Incendio!
यहाँ पे होगा. भागो भागो. मैं ऐसे पागल की तरह वॉक कर रहा था. मेरे को लगा ये वॉक कर तो मैं भी करूँ. वॉक का यहाँ पे कोई जरूरत नहीं.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of...
It inspired greatness. That is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems
मेरे को लगता नहीं
Ranrock
वो
and Rook
helmet
are
लेके खुश रहेगा.
conspiring.
I mean, he's after
Why
something
would that
much
be?
bigger.
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their
हाँ,
full
वो whisper दे
intentions
सकता
clear
है.
to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is
I
less
honestly
so.
don't think that this will work.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors. No, the foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
I have that.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
Yeah, but
I
those
do
products
hope
I
our
think will
alliance
work.
proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Lumos.
ये लाना पड़ेगा.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Sorry.
Lumos.
The wrong spell.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
वो वाले क्रीचर जो आ रहे थे वो ट्रायल में तो फायर इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा.
Depulso.
Oh, sure.
Arresto momentum.
Crap.
Lumos.
मुझे तीसरे वाला स्विच हो गया था. ये ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा? होल्ड ऑन. ये प्लेटफॉर्म उठेगा मोस्ट पॉसिबली.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
ये को बिठाने से वो आ रहा है.
Arresto momentum. Devolso. Lumos.
रिकॉर्ड लेवल थोड़ा ज़्यादा है.
Arresto momentum. Devolso. Incendio. Stay back. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
झूल रहा है बट मेरे को इसको फेंकना पड़ेगा उसकी तरफ डिपोल्सो का यूज करके. नाइस एंगल. Yeah, 16 होगा अभी.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Okay, I need a different spell for this.
Accio.
आराम से bro. Maybe not. I thought I might need that. शायद जरूरत ना पड़े. अच्छा.
Confringo.
No. तो क्या मारूं?
Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
Accio.
ये तो घूम के वहीं पे आ गया. ये क्या था? वेट, यहाँ से आया मैं. Then एक साथ 2-3 जन मार दिया मेरे को वहाँ पे. मैंड्रेक इनके अगेंस्ट काम नहीं कर रहा वैसे. तो यहाँ पे ऑब्जेक्टिव दिया I was using but pretty useless honestly.
Confringo.
उसका भी यूज हो गया, मतलब उसका भी काउंट हो गया।
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
ये लोग थोड़े टफ हैं।
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. 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 Confringo.
Shit.
Oh. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
और भी आ रहा है।
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
ओके डन। अब कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, उसके लिए वेट कर रहा था।
Confringo. Incendio.
I think it's buy a now what? अभी मेरे को
Lumos. Depulso.
चढ़ जाता यार। चढ़ जा अबे।
This looks even more complex.
What the fuck?
Depulso.
अरे कोई कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी नहीं है साला। ये चढ़ना नहीं चाहता तो हम क्या कर सकते?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
चलो 2 तो मिल गए. इसको यहीं पे रखता हूँ एक बार. ये वापस चला गया क्या?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
एक करके लेके जाना पड़ेगा फिर. अल्टीमेटली तो अच्छा ओके 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 आई गॉट इट
Lumos.
ये भी ऊपर जा रहा है. मेरे को एक एक करके करना पड़ेगा बस हो जाएगा.
Lumos.
एक हुआ. Now similarly.
Lumos.
और भी बट अब आखिरी वाले के लिए क्या करें? That's the issue. In that case एक एक्स्ट्रा रहना चाहिए.
Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
बट ये तो नीचे. ये वाला ट्रिक काम नहीं आएगा. तीसरे वाला थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड हो गया. क्या कर सकते हैं?
Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
Let me think. Eventually अगर मैं इन दोनों में से किसी को खोल कर नीचे भी ले जाऊँ और उसके जगह रिप्लेसमेंट के तरफ दे दूँ तो भी बात एक ही होगा. It'll be pretty useless. To do something जिसमें मेरा
Lumos. 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 I need to bring moths to the door.
मेरे को भी पता है लाना पड़ेगा बट लाए कैसे वही है मेन. ऑल्सो सर्चिंग कोई अल्टरनेटिव अगर होगा तो सी अगर मैं उसको वहाँ से उठा लेता हूँ देन आई कैन नॉट लाइक उसको मतलब वहाँ पे प्लेस नहीं कर सकते. उसका रिप्लेसमेंट भी नहीं दे सकता मैं. तो दैट्स एन इशू. यहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा बटरफ्लाई नहीं है कि मैं उसको लेके चला जाऊँ. 2 मैंने ऑलरेडी प्लेस कर दिया वहाँ पे. तीसरा इस पे लगा है जिसको मैं लेके जाने वाला था बट थिंग्स आर बिट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. अच्छा ओके 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 देयर इज वन मोर थिंग. मैं भूल ही गया था.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, so I can do one thing. I'll turn this and then I'll freeze it. That's the only way. But even if I do that, मैं तो ऊपर रहूँगा. Try करके देखते हैं.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
बट ये ना अच्छा साला बहुत ट्रिकी होगा. You can try something.
GeForce. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Deposo.
ज़्यादा तो होल्ड नहीं कर रहा. नहीं, this is not gonna work. Something different. Need to think. क्या करूँ अलग? If I just
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
इसका ये नीचे चला रहा. इसकी वजह से वो घूमेगा नहीं अब.
Arresto momentum.
तो अगर रिप्लेसमेंट कुछ दे पाऊँ मैं, बट तब से वो 3 बटरफ्लाई घूम रहे हैं, तो रिप्लेसमेंट दूँ भी कैसे? मैं इसको लेकर अगर कूदूंगा तो ये वापस चला जाएगा अपने इनिशियल पॉइंट पे. ओके. मेरे को लगा हिडन डोर जैसा कुछ होगा, एल्डन रिंग जैसा. शिट.
Lumos.
गाइस कोई आइडिया है तो बोलो. आई एम काइंड ऑफ ट्राइंग एवरीथिंग इज कमिंग इन माय माइंड. कुछ और आ नहीं रहा. दिस पजल इज अ बिट.
Arresto momentum.
ये चलो कर दिया, बट इवेंचुअली
Lumos. Arresto momentum.
उसको वहाँ पे लॉक अगर कर सकता तो ज़्यादा काम आता. इसका सरफेस फिक्स्ड है. इसका भी कुछ ऊपर जाने का सीन नहीं है, बस यही जाएगा ऊपर. करें.
Arresto momentum. Deposo.
ये देख रहे हो?
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
कंप्लीट कर दिया था. ये ऊपर एक एक्स्ट्रा पीस था, नोटिस नहीं किया.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. And to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
वो तो हो गई.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
use कर रहा है for something else.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
So third butterfly का वहाँ पे मेरे को लग भी रहा था एक्स्ट्रा, but मैं ऊपर का वाला एरिया चेक नहीं किया था.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Stand and fight me. Expulsion!
पेट्रोल को मारो रे सब.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Expulsion! 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 And what am I else? Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Expulsion!
Glacius!
Look what you've done! Expulsion!
रोल मर गया.
Then you clever.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expulsion! Give that back!
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
That's mine! You die for that.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I think हो गया. यहाँ पे एक चेस्ट है.
Revelio!
ये रहा. हेलमेट रहेगा यहाँ पे, मेरे को लेना है वो. वहाँ पे होगा शायद, मोस्ट पॉसिबली. ये एरिया खाली है ऑलमोस्ट. ये होगा शायद.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh, what's the
Expelliarmus! Predator! Stupefy! You weaken quickly.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Had enough?
coward?
Huh? Yeah.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Incendio! Confringo!
अच्छा, मैं ये एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट मिस कर दिया. मैं चेक नहीं किया था, उसका ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या था. कोई नहीं. Second. Can I collect it? Yes, nice.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately.
I don't think
it may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
But he's hiding something.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
ये कुछ मतलब ऐसा shady plan कर रहा है. No for a reason, but I cannot prove it right now. I'm gonna get the potion now, ताकि ये वाला भी complete हो जाए.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yep, बहुत काम आ रहा है.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I hope to see you again.
बहुत सारे मैसेज आए. ट्रेड्स तो दोनों में से किसी का भी नहीं है, तो ये वाला लेता हूँ हायर. बाकियों को बेच रहा हूँ मैं.
Quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I still don't think will be enough. Yep. I still need more.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
तो नए मिशंस आ गए, पुराने वाले जितने अभी अवेलेबल थे कंप्लीट हो गए. नए आई थिंक 3 मिशन आए थे. गलत बटन दबा दिया. सो या 2 मेजर क्वेस्ट एंड वो सेबेस्टियन का मतलब हो सकते हो ऑप्शनल है, बट आई थिंक उसका वो करना चाहिए. इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है. A friend indeed. So I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll continue the story from here tomorrow. यहीं से स्टार्ट करेंगे. मैं अभी और फार्मिंग वगैरह कुछ नहीं कर रहा. अच्छा ये कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं. ओके, वही दिख रहा है. इतना सारा मिशन कहाँ से आ गया. सो या नए मिशंस आ चुके हैं. हम ये कल करेंगे कंप्लीट. कल जितना हो सके उतना डीप जाएंगे मेन स्टोरी में. साइड मिशंस कंपैरेटिवली कम करेंगे, बिकॉज मोस्ट ऑफ द स्पेल्स जो मतलब अभी सीखे जा सकते हैं अभी सीख चुका हूँ. जो बाकी भी है वो भी उनका ऑब्जेक्टिव जैसे ये वाला हो गया, ये वेनमस टेंटेकुलर वाला कर लूँगा तो ये वाला भी कंप्लीट हो जाएगा. एंड इसका क्या है, अच्छा थंडर ब्रेव, ये दोनों का भी एक साथ हो जाएगा. इसके बाद अभी नया स्पेल्स का कुछ आया नहीं है. इससे पहले जितने स्पेल्स थे उतने हमने सीख लिया. ये करने के बाद हम मेन स्टोरी में ज़्यादा फोकस करेंगे कल. If you guys enjoyed the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll be back tomorrow around like 4 PM evening. Sunday का भी बोल नहीं सकता because इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड का फाइनल है. You know I don't wanna miss the match, so I don't think that Sunday कोई stream हो पाएगा. कल जितना हो सके उतना करते हैं. If we are close to like 3 ट्रायल बचा, होपफुली कल हम 2 कर लेंगे. उसके बाद शायद एक ट्रायल बचेगा एंड मे बी उसके बाद द फाइनल चैप्टर एंड समथिंग लाइक दैट. सो इफ थिंग्स कम टू दैट पॉइंट वी कैन लाइक फिनिश द गेम इन मंडे अगर होता है तो. ऑलराइट गाइस, कल मिलते हैं. बाय बाय.